Alright. OBS crashed. Back to it. My will is my own. You have no hold over me. This is all your doing, accursed minions of light. I should be the one at her side, not you or anyone else. I will take her beyond the reach of your poisonous influence and keep her safe. What have you done with Gaia? Nothing yet. But soon I will restore her to her true self, and you will help me to do so by conquering the adversary I present before you. Knew it was risky trusting an Ascian, but we played right into Mitron's hands. We'll do whatever it takes to save Gaia. Agreed. There's no telling what kind of danger she's in, but wherever she is, I know she's giving her all. Even though we're apart, we'll fight as one. Together, we'll bring an end to Mitron's wicked schemes. Looks like Mitron's grip on Eden has loosened somewhat. Perhaps to allow me to send you to the battlefield. Once you get there, don't let your guard down. While this may be a reenactment of a moment in history, the threat you face is very real. Whatever happens, you must make it through this. Gaia's counting on us. Litany. Only 7 minutes this time. Oh, is this the... yeah. This one. Did my Chocobo just like immediately time out? I guess it must have. Hold on, which promise are we on? We're only on the second fuck. We might not get to Bozja today after all. No, we probably will still get to start Bozja. We just might not get very far. Thanks, Quizzled. OBS crashed. May have taken a minute for things to come back on your end. But yeah. I probably need to restart my computer at some point. If it crashes again, which I fucking hope it doesn't, but if it crashes again, I'll reboot, and that might help. Because normally I don't have much of an issue with OBS. I really can't be arsed with Root of Evil. It just takes too long. That's something we can do. Oh, there's a chance at 2 lines. No! Cause fuck me. Okay. And you get shot with the shotgun. Having considerably less luck forming this party, it seems. Fuck you. My character does the tiniest amount of lean on Ozma. Actually kind of cute. Because they massively nerf the amount of lean you have on a mount after the 7.1 patch, was it, where they did the graphical update? Random noises, because fuck you, that's why. Okay, we've got a co-healer. Go and do the late escape. That's the one with the lamias. Sometimes I don't appreciate how cute the balloons are on this when it's flying. Because you usually see it from behind. So, you know, I tend to be checking out Captar's cheeks more than I am the balloons. Oh, damn you. Don't you know I have other things to do tonight? Bozja. Bozja is the other thing to do tonight. Because I'm a glutton for punishment. And I'm done with Eureka. So there is a Eureka-shaped hole. Was a monster man. It's always worrying when you're 3 minutes beyond the average wait time. Often doesn't bode well. We may be here for a little while. Fucked up. Hello, Scholar. Hello, Quizzle. It's important to give the Lalas, the ones that behave, anyway. The ones that don't behave get punted. The time-honored sport in Limsa of seeing how far you can punt a Lalafell. Thinking about it, it would be great in Kalusia as well. Although I suppose then it would be dwarves. But you've got the massive cliff. Think of the distance! Just a Frothgar drop-kicking a Lalafell off the cliff. We're the only two people queuing for it, aren't we? Oh dear. It's a Friday as well. Like, this is a busy day. Oh, we have a DPS! Un DPS! Isn't that the one... Isn't that the achievement thing? Not the achievement one, the Omicron. No, not Omicron. Ultima Horns one. And there was much rejoicing. We have a friend. Friend!
DPS flan. It is kind of odd that I will queue into pretty much any duty as a healer. Happily. I will queue into pretty much any duty as a DPS. Happily. But there is only a few things that I will do as a tank. No! Our DPS friend! And like, of all of the things that I 1000% will not queue into as tank, it is a raid. Not only a raid, but a raid that I have never done before. I think you can get away with doing a dungeon as a tank that you've never done before. But I feel like pretty much any other piece of content, you kind of need to know what's going on. At least a little bit. But then again, warriors just pick up rocks off the ground and eat them and don't die. So, maybe not. I say that as someone that actually enjoys warrior. Ah! 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 We put our hands up so that it doesn't break.
So this all took place 100 years ago. But what does it have to do with Gaia?
So that's where the mount comes from. I mean, that doesn't look like whatever her name was. They were Ella's. Now remember, Quizzle, I'm relying on you to actually know what the fuck's going on. I am the dum-dum that is here and doesn't know what the fuck's going on. Good luck. Carry me. Carry me on your tiny arms. Oh, he's farting. Explosive diarrhea. That one was kind of well telegraphed, though. Okay, if everyone else leaves a location, don't stand there. Don't stand in the bad. Oh, I see. I should remember to actually do Astro things. Okay, that makes sense. Nobody told me he was a Final Fantasy XIII behemoth. Although, looking at the rig, actually, that's pretty fucking obvious, isn't it? I don't think I want to be on his right side, do I? Nope. Goodbye. Hey, I do. Oh. I got distracted. Whoops. You beat Liza P today. Congratulations. I need to play that still. Left shadow slash. Oh no! Not the Lalafell! Not the little baby! He's just a baby! You feel empty now. I feel that. I think I understand how to track this now. It's this one. Right? Right? Yeah! Look at me, I'm learning. I'm learning. Oh, that guy didn't learn. Those people did not learn. 3 seconds on Swiftcast. Backward implosion. He's shitting! Oh shit. Deep Shadow Nova. Is that just the... Yep, that's just the wide. Let's just do that. It's Shadow Pupper. It is indeed Shadow Pupper. Hello, Ripper. How you doing? I finally understand where this comes from. Oh... Okay, okay. Behemoth form. Remember mechanics. Woo! That guy just got fucked. Glad I'm not that guy. Right slash, which is... I tried to save him. I tried. Congratulations, you did 2% health. What must my neighbors think? Oh god! Oh god! It was going so well. This is still your most recent savage fight you've done in the game on content. Venn diagram. Our friend. Something like that. Thank you, Quizzle. I will be alive for its death. Yeah. That was actually an enjoyable fight. I liked that. And now I understand that that's a mount from the cash shop, which I figured came from Shadowbringers. But yeah, fucking Christ. Oh, good. I got nothing. Mitron's returned Gaia to us, but I have a feeling this isn't over yet. I'm sorry, that just happened. That just happened. That wasn't a cutscene, there wasn't any dialogue, it's just, oh yeah, she's back. Happened off screen. Cheaper to animate. Yes, you did. My comm is what you got. Thank you very much. The Warriors of Light. The Shadow Keeper. I've seen this all before. It turns out I'm a furry. That was my wolf form. Yes, you and I joined our powers as one to create the Shadow Keeper. We bore witness to its battle with the Warriors of Light. Our power. So I was there. And I wasn't alone? No, Gaia, it's not true. It can't be. How can you have been there 100 years ago? Look deep inside. You know it's real. Cast aside those worthless memories and embrace who you truly are. Worthless? Now I see. This is why you've been tampering with my memories ever since I was a child. Just so. And now I possess the means to purge them entirely. Your rebirth will finally be complete. You have no right to deny me a life, to rob me of what I hold most precious. My memories may seem worthless to you, but not to me. I will never be yours. My place is here, in this world, in this life, in this moment. Wherever my friends are, that is where I belong. Bitch. Nods. Then you would turn your back on our glorious past, on the lives we once lived. Any past I may have shared with you is long gone. I live in the here and now, striving to build a better future, and I'll be damned if I let you take that away from me. Prepare to be bonked, bitch.
To be reunited at long last, only to be shunned. Would that I had died with you, to be reborn. Even without knowledge of your past, we may yet forge a future together. I'm sick of your riddles. Speak plainly or not at all. You and I fought the Warriors of Light as one, joined in both body and soul. When Ardbert struck his final blow, the light tore through the bonds that held us. Though you perished, I was condemned to a far worse fate. My flesh became my prison, and I was cursed to remain here, an abomination, while you lived on with the others at your side. I will suffer it no more. You belong to me. I, too, was once held against my will, robbed of my freedom. To be trapped and alone for 100 years. I can't begin to imagine the pain you must have felt. But that doesn't give you the right to deny Gaia a chance at happiness. We once knew happiness, true happiness, until fate conspired to tear us apart. I will never let that happen again. We shall be joined as one, my memories yours, together for all eternity. Dude, take a hint. She's just not that into you. The darkness, it's rising within me. That mark. What is this? Why am I... Hold on, Gaia! Whatever it is, you mustn't give in. Who are you? Yes, yes. Now nothing will keep you from me. I am yours, and you are mine. Thank God I got this Rohypnol. Like, that's basically what's going on. You basically roofied her, and now you're taking advantage of her body. Not cool, my guy. Okay, they're now an Ascian Prime. We are one. We remember. So it's true. Gaia really is a reincarnated Ascian? The girl you once knew is no more. The Ascian who held the seat of Loghrif is all that remains. Gaia is her true name. Zodiark? Oh, Loghrif. How long has it been? How long have I dreamed of this day? Okay, but why is he hot, though? And why does she look better as an Ascian?
Her lips don't look like she's just been deep-throating something. Is that you, Matron? Forgive me, I didn't recognize you. In my defense, my memories have only recently been restored. My mind is still a little hazy. Hardly surprising. No matter how many times we are reborn, it is disorientating to have everything change around you. Even so, I immediately recognized your resplendent soul, and I cling to the hope that one day you will likewise remember mine. You always were a forgetful one. I could never forget you, try as I might. But tell me, what do you know of my past? I admit, my memory may need refreshing. We served together as members of the Convocation of 14, dedicated to the summoning of Lord Zodiark. Although the task assigned to you eventually fell to Elidibus. Yes, I remember. Amidst the chaos and despair, you never left my side. My loyal protector. But in the end, it was in vain. I was powerless to prevent Hydaelyn from tearing our world asunder. So I heard from Emet-Selch. We labor to make our world whole again. That's why he restored my memories, so that I can play my part. Our part. Alone we struggle, but by joining your power with mine, we may yet succeed. My power? You always were one for flattery. Oh, I assure you, I am quite sincere. It would be my honor to serve the cause alongside you, and I shan't take no for an answer. The honor is mine. For as much as I chide and tease you, you are everything to me. My inspiration. When I'm with you, I fear nothing. Promise me that we'll never be parted again. I promise. Even should... I promise. Even should fate conspire to separate us, I will reach out to you, wherever you may be. And I will come running. Maybe don't do that whilst you're running. I can imagine that it would make it, a trip hazard. You're going to make some food, then you'll play Hi-Fi Rush and lurk here. Fair enough, Addy. We were destined to find each other. To awaken our buried past and be born anew. Though our brethren employ crystals to return sundered souls to their office, without them such a feat was beyond my reach. But by becoming one in mind and body, my memories are yours. At last you have awoken. Now, the time has come to restore our world to the utopia it once was. Let Gaia go. You are not worthy to speak that name. You must call her anything. Use the name chosen by her parents. If you even know what that is. No. To me, her name is Gaia. And nothing you say about her makes any difference to me. I don't care if she's an Ascian. She's my friend.
Was your friend. Never again will she answer to your cries.
We'll break the shackles that bind her, you kinky bitch. Your wicked schemes have gone far enough. We're taking Gaia back.
Accursed servants of light, you will not tear us apart again.
Eh? What is this? Visions in my mind. A summoning.
All your hopes and fears turned against you. There's no escape from your past.
No. My memories. They're being used to fuel a summoning. Is this how it feels to have the fairy inside my mind? To think Gaia had to endure it for so long. You're right. However bad this is, it's nothing compared to what she's going through now. If the summoning really is based on my hopes and fears, it'll most likely create a foe unlike any you've ever fought before. Whatever it may be, I believe in you. We'll find a way through this, I know it. Anamorphosis. Animor? Book series? Wait. Wrong spot. There. I see we have our Lalafelian healer back. At least I assume. Die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker, die. The fact that I am halfway to farming one of the candies for another Bozjan relic whilst waiting for Eden raids is, yeah, that's kind of telling. Honestly, the fate grinding isn't that bad because Machinist for any time where you have drill is kind of broken, and for the ones before 58, I think it's either Red Mage or one of the other expansion classes is just kind of broken at low level balancing. Red Mage is really good below 50 because it has a lot of AoE damage before most other classes have real AoE damage. I should really level my blue mage. The issue is that it's not just leveling my blue mage, it's unlocking the spells that I need for blue mage. But like, I need to get diamond back and ultra vibration. Once I've got those two, like, that is the vast majority of what you need. Because I already have Ram's voice. So you just Ram's voice into ultra vibration and things die. End of sentence. Where do you get ultra vibration again? From a level 68 mob in the peaks. So yeah, I just need to level my blue mage to be able to do that then. The thing is, because I've got access to the Ondo Cup, leveling blue mage should be easy because I can do it solo. There's some enemies that you can guide into another enemy and it eats it, and that gives boosted experience because it's an overworld mob. I just need to actually do that. But I haven't touched blue mage in a while. Given how many fates I'm going to be doing if I don't do the Bozjan, like memory farming, I should really level blue. Oh, you've changed to red mage. if I'd accidentally aggroed that whilst dealing with this fate, it probably would have killed me. So I presume that the next fight in Eden is going to be against, like, the Ascian Prime. But then is it going to be like the Ascian Prime from the Aetherochemical research? I don't know. Like, the main thing being the dual star bullshit, where they did the fire and ice spheres. Was that unique to La Habrea and Igorahim, was it? It was something like that. Oh, I didn't realize the timer on this was so low. And we still did it. Whee! Ugh, still ticking. These guys are annoying because they hit hard. Oh, bless you. You know what? Oh, you're too popular. Never mind. And just because, for shits and giggles. Curiously strong thing. Is that the one with the reptilians? Or reptoids, I suppose. Yeah, it is. Can the raid pop, please? Please. Fuck. I wasn't expecting it to listen to me. Oh, this is in
I know
Yulmore.
this place. It's the jail in Yulmore.
Thancred? Thancred mashed up with
Whatever stands in our way,
Ranjit
we
and
will never give up hope.
Innocence? Thanjeet.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Oh.
To think that this could be born from my memories. That creature is passing on its ether.
Yeah?
How about you?
I mean... Okay, that was lucky. I didn't expect the knockback.
You're not going anywhere. Oh!
Oh!
A feeble shield protects nothing.
What? Why?
How about you?
Okay. But wasn't there knockback? Why did I get knockback last time? Was it just because I'm an idiot? 'Cause that is a possibility.
You're not going anywhere. Oh!
Ouchie.
Light claim you.
I sense a surge in the ether.
Now that's thinking with portals? Oh, okay, it's similar to AV mechanics.
Come, show me your strength. Beast of my blood, answer my call.
Ouch. Oh, never mind, we had loads of time. Oh. Fuck. That's the one that had knockback. What was different about the one that had knockback? I wasn't paying attention.
Let's try something else.
Whoopsie.
The blade is imbued with light.
Whoopsie. What does that mean you're doing? I don't understand. I can imagine that the savages for a lot of these are really quite fun.
You're not going anywhere.
I know that he's saying fall, but it really sounds like he's saying whore.
The light will cleanse your sins.
The light's so strong. I can't sense anything else.
Not the baby!
A feeble shield protects nothing. Light claim you.
Which one is this? This is the one to get far away from. Okay, burn, strike, get far away from. But they're both burn, strike.
How about you?
Okay, so it's got to be an animation tell rather than a name tell. Which is fine. I'm just not paying enough attention to the animation. All the healing.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Light claim you.
No, thank you. I don't know. Apparently, I'm a red panda today because I just keep going like this.
She deserves all the happiness in the world.
Why is he still kind of hot, though? There are definitely Rule 34 of Thanjeet. Oh my god! Pet the baby. Now you can expand on what I was missing. So this is the way of the Asians? To use the memories of our loved ones against us? try it with me, bitch?
That fragmented soul should triumph over their fears while we succumb to ours, thereby setting our star upon a course of ruin. That inferior being such as you should succeed while we failed, it defies all logic. Now's your chance.
Okay, so he still has time delayed magic. Gaia's still in there, fighting to free herself from Logriff's will.
Even now you would defy us? We will remove every last vestige of your meaningless mortal existence.
You can't phone and PS5 at the same time without more arms, at least. Don't worry, you're fine.
Gaia's memories, they're being destroyed. Impurities must be purged. We shall begin by erasing you from her past, and then by your deaths erase you from her future. There's no place for you in our utopia. We may be mere mortals, our souls fragmented, but our existence is not meaningless. And you should understand this. Before you awoke as an Ascian, you lived as one of us. You had your own memories, and surely they mean something. The lives you led can't all have been for nothing. To we who have known perfection, they are less than nothing. Compared to yours, our lives may seem insignificant. Nevertheless, we live them to the fullest. And though it may take us 1,000 years, we have the potential to build a world every bit as wonderful as yours. But you won't even allow us a chance to live our own lives and forge our own future? Whatever you forge will inevitably crumble to dust. But we are immortal, our legacy eternal. If our world cannot be made complete as it once was, we will create a perfect moment that shall last forever. By our hand shall our paradise be made, where there is no beginning and no end. Eden's absorbing enormous amounts of ether. At this rate, the whole world will be drained. Light and darkness, the elements of nature, all in harmony, a sublime utopia where time has no meaning. We shall become one with Eden, free to live in peace for eternity. No! Gaia!
There's only one thing for it. I'll try to disrupt the balance of ether and create an opening for you. We can't let it end like this. It's up to us to save Gaia. It's all about love, friendship, and courage, man. The true Asians were the friends we made along the way, man. Eternity. Alright. This is the last one. And back to us. I only need... Well, really, I only need 5 more fates, but I make sure that I have 1 extra so that my macro doesn't break. That was the worst opening. Well, if we finish Eden in the next, like, 40 minutes, I can still do an hour, maybe more, of Bozja. Which I have no idea how far that'll get us, but it'll get my foot in the door. How dare you slow me, sir? Oh, that one just timed out. Well, we can go and do Monster Mass again. That reminds me, I still need to... I need to farm the extreme Guibas from the weapons. I mean, I also need to do Seat of Sacrifice extreme. I haven't done that yet. Although I didn't really do Diamond Weapon either. I mostly watched someone do Diamond Weapon. That's smart. I'm not sure I know what this one is. Oh, is this the one that's the floating head? It must be. Yeah, okay, this one's fun. The late escape is probably a good one. Although, to be honest, actually, if we head to
Rampant speculation.
that's probably going to take about the same amount of time to fly to, and then I can teleport back and do the late escape. After which, something may have spawned. Another fate. Oh, never mind. This looks a fair bit like the Bahamut fight at the end of Coils of Bahamut.
Eden will become a utopia. One that we may share for all eternity.
She's still in there. Somewhere. I won't give up on our future, Gaia. No matter what.
I suppose it's the fact
Joined
that
as one.
half of them is named Gaia makes sense why there's like tree bullshit going on. And then the rest of it is Eden, but that... How many titties does she have?
We shall cure your memories from you.
Okay, Ramumu, Leviathan. What dude? Ah! Ramu again. Okay, so Ramu is just an AoE around them. That is easy enough to avoid. Leviathan is middle safe.
And they will be your undoing.
What's it for it? Part of the issue is I don't remember that fight very well. Okay, we got pizza slices. Then we got Ifrit again. I'm guessing same thing? Yeah. It's just a matter of memorization. Garuda? Oh, Garuda was the pizza slice. Okay. So Shiva and Titan are the ones that I don't know.
Must you interfere?
Yes.
Our utopia will only be complete.
Titties.
Once you are erased from our memory,
You've got to protect her memories. Hurry!
The tell is the element that circles Thanji. Fire is the pushback, lightning is the getback.
Delicious, aren't they?
Coffee biscuits!
These are actually quite good.
See? Let's have another one. Half each.
Coffee biscuits! Is this what through is like? Is it just a matter of fighting? Fighting over coffee biscuits.
What happened to the other half?
Am I being erased from her memory?
I
Oops.
told you it would make a great necklace.
Beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
they shatter. They fade.
Is this ice? Where did this come from?
If this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
We tire of your insolence.
How about this one?
That's my color. Now, this one on the other hand.
I would have held on to that, personally. We might have needed the healer LB3.
What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
No! We can't let this happen!
You are unworthy of our utopia. We shall bring eternal harmony, tranquility and vitality in perfect balance. Why would not disappear? No! Our utopia cannot fall!
recovered. Somehow. Oh! Stocked. Okay, yeah, I get it. This is FF9. Well, you did Pizza Slice and Leviathan, and then I don't remember what Titan did.
Your memories belong to us.
Oh, okay. Misremembered where the pizza slices were. We want to be here. Never mind, they're stocking more shit.
Memories of ice.
Diamond dust? Is it a matter of don't stop moving? Don't stop. Woo! I don't even know where it's supposed to have gone. Doing? What are you doing? The junction? Yeah, okay, makes sense. This is the junction. I'm scared and I don't know what's going on. Help, help, help. Oh fuck. We res. Oh. I was. Yeah. This is a fight. This is truly one of the fights of all time.
Now your memories belong to us.
Where is the safe spot? Where is the safe spot there?
Memories of ice.
Come on, we all know that warriors never die. So I reckon 2 warriors can do this. Even without the 2 DPS, because the DPS might die. Yeah, there goes the caster. No! That was the monk? Oh no. The Black Mage's still alive. I'm impressed by the Black Mage, honestly.
Memories of Earth.
Yeah, that's your best choice there. Oh no! Oh no! It's all on the Black Mage with 8% to go, and it's all over.
Joined as one, never to be parted, unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment. We shall draw your memories from her.
Is it just me, or did it seem like the ninja was deliberately getting hit by everything there?
And they will be your undoing.
Pizza slice. Remember, basic mechanics. We're fine. Pizza slice.
Must you interfere? Our utopia will only be complete. Once you are erased from our memory.
You've got to protect her memories. Hurry!
The chest is the high def that the grapes should have been.
Delicious, aren't they? These are actually quite good.
See? Let's have another one. Half each.
Give me the coffee bit. No, don't give me a crash. Give me the coffee biscuits.
What happened to the other half?
Am I being erased from her memory?
How's going?
I told you it would make a great necklace.
It's a interesting fight that I suck at.
It's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
They shatter. They fade.
Is this ice? Where did this come from?
If this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
We tire of your insolence.
How about... this one.
It's lipstick.
That's my color. Now, this one on the other hand.
Gaia helped Reed pick out lipstick.
What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
No! We can't let this happen!
You are unworthy of my utopia. We shall bring eternal harmony. Tranquility and vitality in perfect balance. Why will you not disappear? No! Our utopia cannot fall!
Leviathan and... what's its fuck? Uh-huh. Old man, what's its fuck?
Now your memories belong to us.
Junctioning Shiva.
Memories of ice.
Oh. Well, that guy's dead. Follow the Dorito of safety. Pizza slice. Oh, okay. Right, okay, I see why I was getting confused by where's the safety. That ground is kind of orange already. So it's kind of confusing when you're then like, I shouldn't stand in orange. Orange is everywhere! Okay, pizza slice and badness. Okay, but pizza slice and badness.
Memories of I.
But also tight. Dorito of safety. And now you're gonna do the thing, which means, yeah. Okay, I kind of, little bit, maybe, sort of know what's going on.
Now your memories belong to us.
Okay, I think someone can do LB. I think we might be safe.
Memories of ice.
Okay, that was
Are you telling
fine.
me I'm dream?
I enjoyed that. First feeling is about Hi-Fi Rush. It's good and you like how the game helps you stay with the rhythm. Nice. To be fair, it is something that has been on my radar. I'm getting everything, aren't I? No, not quite. I'm very happy to have the minion, though. The only other minion that I think I still need is I still need Skathark from Dunscaith because I kind of hate running Dunscaith. And I think I still need some of the ones from the Evilise raids. Because what is it? Is it a wind-up Ultima from Orbon Monastery? I don't think I have that. I don't think I have the calculating robot from Ridorana Lighthouse. And I don't know what it is from the first one. Which one even is the first one? What is the first one of the Evil East raids? Ah, yes. True gameplay. Here, I present to you a bouquet the same size as you. It's important to keep your lalapels moist. Even if I am watering the ground behind you. Come get you. That's some weird bullshit that you can do. That's right, I'm kicking you in the balls. Distraction tactics, and then kick him in the balls. Hey, they love it. Look, they're cheering for it. Oh dear God. Deep fun. Oh God. Oh God, he's preparing for it now. I mean, let's ignore. Look, they are shorts. It's fine. They're shorts. Aww. Well. Thank you very much. It's time to finish the quest line. She's dead. Quest over. They're shorts. It's fine. We did it. She's free at last. Or at least that's how it seems. She won't wake up. Gaia, I don't know if you can hear me or if you even remember who I am, but just give me a sign that you're all right. Please. Say something. Anything. Bitch. She can hear you, Ryan. Keep trying. You're right. I mustn't lose hope. The correct term is Lalafell, not shorts. Wait, what's that? It's the necklace. But she said she left it back in the crystarium. Liar. Maybe she likes it a lot more than she lets on. I suppose it does hold a lot of memories for the both of us. Wait. There may be a way we can use this to bring her back. Try calling Gaia's name to help bring her back to her senses. Gaia, you lazy bitch. Wake up. Gaia, we're right here beside you. Come back to us. The necklace begins to glimmer faintly. She can hear us. I know she can. Now, all we can do is pray that she'll return. Gaia, I know you're in there somewhere. If you're lost, I'll find a way to reach you. I swear it. This is when she becomes a gunbreaker and just shoots her. Where am I? Mitron. Finally free of you, it seems. Oh, dearest Gaia, that fate should part us once more. Still, this is what you wanted. There's no need to be quite so upset. What do you mean? You've been released from Eden, free to be reborn. Perhaps one day fate will bring us together again, in another life. After all, you've already found me once, in spite of everything. I might even be the one to find you. I fear you will come to forget me, to forget the times we shared. Perhaps. After all, memories are such fragile things. That's why I'm planning to keep a diary. Even after I'm gone, my memories will live on. For future generations to discover. Yes, they'll read the tale of the girl bound by duty, and her loyal protector arrived in her hour of need. Yeah, her Asian form looks so much better. Perhaps you might leave out the part where that protector was the one who needed saving. You have grown strong, Gaia. If I'd found you sooner, then maybe... No, wait! Don't leave me! Until we meet again, Artemis. Says Art... Hold on. Hold on. Artemis. Hades. Gaia. We don't know any other true names of Asians, I don't think. But even just those three are interesting because... Okay, Artemis and Hades. That makes sense. They're Greek gods. Gaia, though, was a titan. Gaia wasn't a god. But it is a name from that pantheon, I suppose. So, the Asians are all named after Greek gods. Or Greek mythology. I didn't think anything from Hades, because... I mean, Hades exists in other Final Fantasy titles. Gaia exists in Final Fantasy VII, although it's just... It's just the planet. Okay. That's an interesting tidbit. I want to know who the other ones were then. Huh? Whose name did I just... Gaia is the Greek goddess of Earth, though. I swear she wasn't a goddess. She was a titan. She was a primordial, similar to Ymir. Wait. Ymir is Norse. Ignore me. I swear Gaia... Yes, okay. So, Gaia is one of the primordial forces. Kronos was Gaia's last child, and Kronos is the father of Zeus. So she would be considered a Titan, which is the generation of gods that came before Zeus. So I'm still right, kind of. But I suppose the Titans are still considered gods. Because was it Demeter? Demeter? It was the goddess. Who was Demeter? Oh, yeah. Goddess of harvest, fertility, and agriculture. Okay. Because yeah, when I think of Earth, like I guess I think of Demeter. Anyway, well, never mind that for now. I need to get out of here, wherever here is. That was just the internal dialogue that Gaia was having. Not just, me getting lost on a tangent. I feel as though there's somewhere I'm supposed to be. I can't for the life of me remember where. You just remember it from Captain Planet. What's this? What's this? Is this ice? Certainly looks like it, but it doesn't seem to melt. It shines so brightly. I've seen this before. That's it! There was a girl. What was her name? Reen? Gaia! Reen! I can hear you. Can't find my way out of here. Hold on. I'm coming for you. Kinky bitch. I'm sorry, is this just Sora and Riku? Oh, god damn! Place be looking hella good. You remembered. Could never forget you. Try as I might. Oh my god, you're such a bitch. I love you though. Eden looks pretty cool. Covered in trees and shit. So, the ether that Eden had absorbed was returned to the land. Now, just like Mitron, the empty can finally be reborn. Though it can hardly be called the empty now. It's a utopia. That actually looks... Oh, I think I said Final Fantasy IX earlier when I meant Final Fantasy VIII. Because that actually looks like a location out of Final Fantasy IX. Pretty. I like the pride crystal. I still can't believe this is happening. It's a dream come true. I just wish the others were here to see it. Perhaps Gaia could pay them a visit and share the good news? Gaia? But how would she do that? I mean, she's an Ascian. Well, Ascians can travel between worlds, can't they? I might be able to do it too, if I find a way to use my Ascian powers. It may prove a bit tricky now I'm separated from Mitron, though. Well, to be honest, I'd like it if you'd stay in this world. At least for a while. We still have so much to do together, after all. Actually, I wanted to ask something. When you say the others, do you mean Thancred the Bookworm and Urianger, your knight in shining armor? Close. No, it's the other way around. Who is it? Huh. Seems my memory's even less reliable than it was before. Main thing is, the whispering in my head has stopped, so I shouldn't have any more bouts of amnesia. Even so, there's a part of me that'll miss hearing the fairy's voice. I know how you feel, Gaia. Anyway, we've all been through rather a lot, so why don't we head back to civilization for some much-needed rest? Alright. Leave the piloting to me. I understand that keeping the Sky Slipper here allows us to save fuel from travelling all the way back to Emet-Selch, but can't we just carry a bit extra? It's not easy crossing the desert in these heels, you know. I seem to remember you weren't too enthused when I suggested buying some nice, sensible walking boots. Come to think of it, maybe we should rest for a while. You must be tired after all that piloting. I'm fine. Besides, I had the two of you to keep me company. It was over before I knew it. Taking in the scenery with the wind in my hair really helped clear out the cobwebs too. Perhaps I should see about getting my very own Sky Slipper. What? You can't just buy one. Even if you could, they'd cost a fortune. Oh, I'm sorry. That must be my Yulmorian upbringing speaking. I'll have you know, I'm almost as comfortable in more humble surroundings, like Mordsuk, for example. That reminds me, it's time we made our way there and told Yalfa all about, well, everything.
Phoenix butt.
At this rate, I don't know if we should start Bozja tonight. This is taking longer than I thought it would. Welcome back. I take it all is well in the empty. It is now. Not everything went quite as we'd planned, to put it mildly, but we managed to revive the ambient ether. Now all we need to do is wait for the changes to become widespread. Truly. Wonderful. Just wonderful. I shall share the tidings with our inner circle. And perhaps it's time more people knew of your expeditions as well. Of course, we'll continue to monitor the situation. I'm sure it won't be long before we can allow members of the citizenry to make their own forays into the empty. I'm pleased to say that I too have some good news to share. Our investigators in Yulmore have finally found information pertaining to Gaia's true identity. Really? As it pertains to matters of a private nature, the information's being treated as highly confidential, so I haven't actually looked at it myself, but I imagine it includes Gaia's real name. To be honest, I'd prefer not to know. Why? You see, I've come to learn a lot about my past, even before my life in Yulmore. I know now that I'm the reincarnation of Logrith and Ascian, and Mitron, the one who was transformed into Eden, was someone very special to me. For 100 years, Mitron called out to me in the hope that we'd be reunited, but there was no answer. Even so, Mitron held on to those precious memories of our life together and stopped at nothing to make them a reality once more. I know now that Mitron wanted the same as us. Wanted the world to be as it once was. Yeah, it's a shame that things turned out the way they did. In those 100 years of solitude, that dream became an obsession. I would have likewise succumbed to the darkness within if it weren't for Reen and After. If someone had also been there for Mitron, who knows what might have happened? That's why, from now on, I want to help those in need, to give their dreams a chance to come true. For me, the name Gaia symbolizes hope. And though each of our lives may be but a drop in the great river of time, hope springs eternal. Gaia. So, I'm sorry. While I appreciate your efforts to find my past, I'm looking to the future now, as Gaia. No need to apologize, Miss Gaia. As long as you're happy, then so are we. Right, I expect my colleagues will be keen to turn their attention to the empty. If you'll excuse me, I have expeditions to arrange. Till next time. So, what shall we do now? Come on, Reem. Don't tell me you've forgotten. The festival at the Crystarium, remember? Don't even think about leaving me out. I wouldn't miss it for the world. Cute. And that's all, folks. Yeah, I don't have enough to get. I would be missing one in order to get one of the chess pieces. Although I think it was the fending one that I like, right? Yeah, that on Gunbreaker. Ooh, that on Gunbreaker would look nice. Nice. But I kind of want the dyeable version anyway, which means I would need to do Savages. Okay, well. It's 11:30. Fuck it. To Bozja. Although before that. Retainers. Hello again. I don't know what I should play as. Presumably something that I need to level. Is there a tracker system for Bozja similar to... I don't think so. Not like Eureka has one. Blade Bun, a moment if you would. I serve as war historian for the Bosnian resistance, and Marsak tells me you may be able to help in my work. I needn't tell you how the atrocities of war can wear on a soldier. As such, it's become increasingly difficult to find one of sound mind and body who can accurately recount their experiences on the battlefield. For a hardened warrior such as yourself, I suspect keeping an account of the foes you've faced should prove a rather trifling task. There's not. Okay. Thank you for confirming. That's not to say I expect a detailed record of your every interaction, Mike. If you should trade blows with any notable figures, however, I would hear of it. All information gathered from the battle for Bozja will ultimately be compiled within my field records. Here, you may use this to take note of any memorable encounters in the field. So the only thing I know about these is that once you collect all of them, you get a 2-seater mount, which, other than Blackjack, is one of the only 2-seater mounts that you can get without relying on an event or paying for it. Right? I don't think there's any other multi-person mounts that you can earn in the game without either taking part in an event or paying real money. Because there's the Amber Draft Chocobo from the Refer a Friend. That's free, but you have to take part in the Refer a Friend event. Loosely considering that an event. There's the Moogle mount. Is it the Moogle mount? No, that's from the cash shop. There's a mount from a wedding, but I think you have to pay for the premium wedding. There's the Regalia, but that's from an event. So yeah, I think it's just Blackjack from MGP. And that still requires 4 million MGP. I realize the burden this places on you, which is why I'll see to it personally that you are duly compensated for your efforts. Okay. There is the Mentor Unicorn 2-seater as well. Oh, yeah. But you have to have done 2,000 roulettes. Mentor roulettes. In order to get that. So by the time that you've gotten that, you would probably have at least one of the other ones. Parting word of advice, if I may. While there's no telling what you will face on the southern front, Mitar over there will be able to assist you in finding worthwhile battles for our field record. So, I'm pink. That means I'm lovable, bitch. I'm like a Care Bear. Greetings, Blade Bun. I take it you'll soon be joining the others on the southern front, yeah? Though my duties have kept me here for the most part, I've heard tell of the carnage wrought in battle by enemy soldiers and their war machina. Indeed, the Imperials often prefer to wait until their intended target has been weakened before sending more troops to deliver the final blow. Yet for all their cunning, they are remarkably predictable. Let us suppose you destroy one of their war machina, and the enemy receives word of your victory. They would no doubt assume the effort has left you exhausted, perhaps even badly wounded. A perfect opportunity to send reinforcements and overwhelm you. But what if, unbeknownst to them, we are prepared for their arrival of these additional troops? It would be an opportunity to further diminish their ranks. I would ask you venture out into the battlefield and fell 2 4th Legion Nimrods and 2 4th Legion Slashers. Should they decide to send reinforcements, there will be no element of surprise to favor them. There's already a fate. Hello, music. Hello. You have found me again. Vulnerable to magic attack. I'm a warrior. I hit thing with big axe. I don't do magic. Uh-oh. There's more there for the res if I need it. I appreciate that, given that I've got a resistance level 3 thing chasing me. How long is its aggro range? Dude! Okay, there. They're fucked up. Or you've aggroed them. Okay. Maybe let's not do warrior. I could do reaper. The problem is if I'm not careful, because this does give experience, but only from the fates, right? Okay, only from the fates. I need to work... There's a fate already. There's a something. I must take part. Hello. Hello. What should I be fighting? I don't know. But I'm here. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm not dead anymore. Maybe warrior wasn't such a bad idea after all. I love how I kind of have a pocket healer. I got field notes already? And not an insignificant amount of experience. Yeah. I mean, that's vulnerable to magic. Which makes me wonder... That's pretty decent damage as well, to be fair. Okay. There's another fate. Okay. We'll go to something that's unlikely to die. I don't really know what I'm doing. But I'm killing things. And that's gotta be a good thing, right? Who the fuck is this? Hello? Hello, fiery boy? To basically run around and do these fates, which gives me metal, which is the equivalent to experience, I suppose. Forgotten fragment of preparation. Yo. Cool. And now I can go back and I can rank up. I don't want to fuck with that. That's got a star. Is that like an A rank? But in Bozja? You're returned, and none the worse for wear, I see. I expect that's more than we can say for any Imperials who dared cross your path. But enough about them. I wish to ask if you've noticed any peculiar crystalline objects in your time on the battlefield. Bozjan clusters, we call them. The Bozja incident wrought a most unexpected change in the land, which we believe is what caused these clusters to appear. Our quartermaster would have any sample we can find for further study into this phenomenon. Right. I haven't got any of those yet, though. We haven't much, but you can be certain she'll see you rewarded for anything you can offer. Upon defeating War Machina, there's a chance you'll obtain Bozjan clusters. These clusters can be exchanged to gain priority when players are selected for participation in critical engagements. They may also be exchanged for various goods. If you don't mind my asking, have you taken time to report to my commanding officer? They have their own tent. They're yellow, because they're also a Care Bear. Considering all you've done to help us thus far, I'd say you've more than proved your mettle. He's certain to want to hear about all you've done out there. Ah, Blade Bun. What news from the front lines? Were there not other soldiers to account for? I would believe your report a work of fiction. The troops will no doubt be inspired when they hear of your accomplishments. I look forward to hearing more of your continued success in the field. That or a furry Simpson. If you have nothing else to report, I will not keep you. I pray you stay safe out there. Oh, okay. You've come at a good time, Blade Bun. I have a rather interesting report to share with you. While out on reconnaissance, our scouts happened upon relics we confirmed once belonged to Gunhilda's blades. It was long believed the Queen's Guard possessed crystals within which they stored the knowledge of their fighting techniques, and this discovery has removed all doubt. These forgotten fragments, as we call them, may very well turn the tide of the war in our favour. You see, much to our surprise, Master Geralt claims to have experience working with similar crystals, and believes that the memories contained within can be extracted. He is set fast to work on a means to do so, and assured us it won't be long before their secrets are revealed to us. With their weapons and techniques at your command, you would be a true successor to the legacy of Gunhilda's blades. This assumes you're able to procure more of these fragments, of course. Judging by our scout's report, it will not be an easy task. It would appear that, wherever they could be found, formidable beasts are not far behind. Still, it may prove beneficial to rid the battlefield of such creatures, not only for the sake of our fellow soldiers, but for the chance to acquire any fragments that may be in the vicinity. I wish you the best of luck. Unidentified forgotten fragments can be obtained from felling monsters in the wild. They can also be traded or sold. I already have one. I already have one. Why do you want me to find more? I already have one. This stupid ass. None of them knew they were robots. And they were roommates. We're roommates? I should really be joining a group. Because that's what is generally a smart thing to do in these field operations. Yeah. Would this make things easier for you? I just obtained the Forgotten Fragment again. What do you mean it's not good enough? What am I missing? Is there a specific Forgotten Fragment I need? Oh god, there's ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Oh, okay. There's Bozja clusters. I just got 2 more fragments of preparation, and I've still not been considered as having obtained a Forgotten Fragment. Have I been fucked by the fact that I had one drop before I got the quest? Maybe I should be fighting the big red one. Because it's big. And it's red. I presume it is big and red for a reason. Deep essence of the victor. You fucking what, mate? Marching Orders Vigil for the Lost. Officially selected for priority deployment in the Vigil for the Lost engagement. Oh. Okay. Blinky Blinky. I apparently still do not have any forgotten fragments. I call bullshit, but... So this is basically like a boss battle fate, right? This is unlikely to go well. This is unlikely to go well. I don't know what to expect. I know that there's gonna be lots of AoEs. That's about it. Because you get the duels if you avoid all of the AoEs. Right? Damn it. I did not avoid all the AoEs. I did not avoid all the AoEs twice. However, I do appear to have done a better job than our poor Lalafelian healer. Who no one is reviving. I did a thing. I did a thing. I don't know what I'm doing, but I did a thing. I probably need to watch some videos or read some guides about Bozja. I think I also need to open these. Potential memories contained. Resistance Phoenix, Resistance Potion. Resistance rank required for appraisal. Ooh. So they can limit how powerful you can be depending on your rank, because they can lock you out of unlocking certain abilities. But presumably these are effectively logograms 2.0. Razor. Okay. I got a parasol. Why is that on a battlefield? Why won't... Why won't you accept the thing that I have? God damn it. No worries, don't worry about the rest. Were it not for the work of fiction inspired... Okay, so they just say the same thing every time. Or at least so far, he just says the same thing each time. I don't know why this is broken. Don't know why this is broken. Broken. I could sell them. That would very much so not be worth it, though, I feel. Hold on. What if I chuck those in my saddlebag? So I have none. I have none. Look, see? None. Now I need to get one. And hopefully that will properly trigger the quest. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hello? You're fancy looking. I like the way you look. Go on, give me a memory. Give me a forgotten thingy. Forgotten fragment. Okay, that one counted. But I can't help but notice that one's called Forgotten Fragment of Skill. That's a different one. Okay, that has essences, and essences are the equivalent of wisdoms, judging by those names. There's the essence of the Ether Weaver, Martialist, Savior, which I imagine is a healing-centric one, Veteran, and Plate Bearer. I'm very familiar with Plate Bearer, assuming that it functions similarly. How did you fare searching for forgotten fragments? Does this mean I'm gonna lose it? Because that would be sad. Well done, Blade Gun. Well done indeed. Now, before you can begin the extraction process, these shards must first be appraised so that we can tell what sorts of memories they contain. Go to the guy named Appraiser, and he will appraise things for you. Henceforth, be sure to hand any fragments you find to one of our appraisers. In fact, one of them stationed by that tent over there. Once shit's been appraised, we'll put it in a box for you. That's right, we're pretending this is Monster. Monster Hunter. Blue. Essence of the Ether Weaver, of the Martialist, of the Veteran, of the Plate Bearer. Resistance Potion. Resistance Potion. Resistance Phoenix. Lost Shell. Lost Cure. Lost Stealth. Lost and Found. So... gradually restores HP. It's a pretty good heal, though. Essence of the Ether Weaver increases damage dealt by 80%. But it can only be used by healers. Martialist increases damage dealt by 60%. Increases physical defense by 150%, magic defense by 45%, and maximum HP by 60%. That's pretty good. Okay, so in this case, they've split out... they've split out casters and melee and ranged DPS. Okay, so magical melee. Huh. Okay. But I can have sets. How many can I hold? Oh, 35. 35! What? What? Okay. Yeah. Cool. Hold on. Because I have more. Which I can now get out of my chocobo again. Because the game's not going to be a poopy butt face. Maybe. It might still be a poopy butt face. My earrings broke. Oh no. Okay, cool. So then... you like the technical terms there. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So what if I do this? Cool. So then are these single use? Rather than becoming like duty actions. I'm pleased to report our quartermaster has seen fit to expand your Lost Finds holster. Okay. I needed that. I can now carry 40 things Okay. I must be rank 5. Get in, loser. We're going hunting. Oh my god! I think this is the first time I've had a Lalafell in my car. I forgot that they don't just sit. Because they're so small. Oh. That's adorable. I don't think we're gonna get far enough to join that, are we? Are we there yet? I will turn this car around. Don't think I won't. The aggro distances seem massive. I think we might just about get there before the last things die. Oh, that damage is so much better. I still got field notes. And metal. And I suppose the metal is what I want? It. Ah, like a dog sticking its head out the window. I kind of want to just explore the map a little bit whilst there's nothing. I don't know if the... Okay. That... Words. I know that most of the... most of the fates, or the skirmishes, are random, and they just pop when they pop. I know that there are some that are triggered by killing certain monsters, though. But it's very different from Eureka, in that in Eureka, a fate was extremely unlikely to pop unless someone was deliberately trying to get it. Or killing, you know, the same enemies multiple times. Even if they weren't deliberately trying to get a specific fate. I need to just get my metal up. So I don't know. Sorry. You're right. I'm sorry. Your taxi service. Okay, now you see, you do look like you need a kid's seat. But at least you're sitting normally. I don't really know. Yeah, let's just explore, I guess. I don't know. Never mind. I know where we're going. Oh dear fucking god. Them be some big boys. We got some big boys. Why did I do that? I don't know. It's not that that wasn't the right button to press, but I did it anyway. Sweet. I can go and level up again. Never mind. We didn't get very far. Warrior might actually be a really good choice as long as I've got Martialist. Because it's going to be a lot of groups of enemies like this. So when I have not bloodwetting, raw intuition, I can never die. And that's up like every 27-ish seconds. I hope no one thinks I have any idea what's going on. Look, just because I'm the man pressing the buttons doesn't mean I know what's happening. Doesn't mean I necessarily know what those buttons do. Just enjoy the shouting maiden. There you go. These are dropping surprisingly quickly. How many of them are there, though? There's quite a few, right? $20? Or I've only got access to 20 of them so far. Good, okay, I have another march list for when I can do this by myself. So fun! New resistance quest is available. Please do report to our quartermaster. Oh no, they have increased my thingies. Should also mention that research on the Forgotten Fragments is proceeding apace, and our appraisers are confident they can identify a greater variety of fragments. From what our scouts have told me, the fighting grows fiercer, more desperate with each passing day. I've no doubt you've dealt with such overwhelming odds before, but I'd remind you to stay vigilant. There's no telling what they may have planned. When fighting at resistance rank 5 or higher, incapacitation will result in a loss of metal. Furthermore, the use of return after incapacitation will incur an additional penalty to metal. The penalty incurred will vary depending on your resistance rank. So if you die, you lose metal. If you die and don't get revived, you lose more metal. Oh. Okay. Blade Bun. We received word from the field. The Empire's forces have fallen back. In fact, our troops have pushed forward far enough for us to claim an enemy encampment near the southern entrenchment. My commanding officer has instructed me to give you a brief tour of the site at your earliest convenience. I will await you there. I love how one of the tallest characters in the game is taxiing around one of the shortest characters in the game. Credits rolled on Space Marine 2. You're now here, let's raid. I don't know about raiding. We've kind of done the raids already. We finished Eden. Couldn't wait for you, dude. I've been streaming for over 4 hours. How long do I want to wait? You're saving galaxies and doing stuff. Well, that's inconsiderate. You got right into the story climax, you dirty bitch. I should see what the Bozjan cluster shit is about, but... And not knowing anything about Warhammer 40k, there was lots of over-your-head moments when names were mentioned. Yeah, I can imagine. Like, Warhammer has so much fucking lore. And so, because of the fact that there's so many chapters, each of whom has different significant people. I like orcs. I like orcs. It's about the only thing I know about Warhammer 40k is I like orcs because their military power is the power of belief. Their technology works because they believe it works. Welcome to Alana's stand. If you wish to travel between here and Uchia's Aegis, feel free to use that aetheryte shard over there. I would suggest attuning to it before you leave. And one last thing. While we've made great strides in our fight against the Empire, there's still much to be done before we can retake Castrum Lacus Litor. I expect the enemy will only grow more determined as we advance forward, but we must press on for Bozja! You like the faction with the British accent that lives purely for war, and the only reason they don't take over the galaxy is due to their limited intelligence. The next question can be accepted by after reaching resistance rank 6. Okay, cool. So we now can teleport about a bit. Nice. We'd like to see the baby. Are we gonna make it in time? Yeah, should do. I kind of want to play Space Marine too, but I really know fucking barely anything about 40k. So I would mainly be playing it. For the sake of apparently this black mage knows me. Presumably they know me from Eureka. You helped me in Eureka for Demi Osma. What the fuck? Wrong thing. Fuck off with the crash messages. Okay, so it's someone that I helped get their Ozma. And then there's the baby. We hide the baby. So, ooh, I have a few more things. Oh yeah, Resistance Re-Raiser. I know that those are really, really good. They're basically, they're like Spirit of the Remembered. I mean, shall we see? They're already in a party, actually. Yeah, this might actually be a really good way for me to level my my tanks. Given that I'm not comfortable tanking in anything harder than Stormblood, pretty much. And even then, Stormblood's a push. Sweet! Oh, I already have that one. I can't use it again. Let's head to Heavy Boots of Lead instead. I didn't mean to use so many words that rhymed. It's weird that your resistance rank 22 and yet they keep aggroing onto you. I don't understand it. It's weird. I can't get around it. It's annoying. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. Oh no. I did. Ouchie. Yeah, so I don't really understand how the numbers next to them work, but this is a very different fight than most anything we've done so far. Not a complaint, just an observation. This isn't even a critical engagement or anything. And look at all the AoEs. Wait. I keep forgetting I'm a taxi service. I kind of want to explore this area whilst we're here. What the fuck? Oh, I guess the Bozja incident did that. But it's interesting to see the crystallization forced horizontal by the Force. I realize I repeated some words there. I described a force forcing something. It's nearly 1 in the morning. That's my excuse. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. We're gonna grab this little bit of the map, and then we're gonna... Oh, we're not? We're not. We're not. We are? We are. We return. And then... Oh, I'd never attuned to this. Yeah, that'd do. That would that do a bit. That do a bit. Which one do we do first? Monster Mash. Monster Mash pop first. It do a bit. Do. I said do. What the fuck's going on over here? Hello? Excuse me, good sir. Do you have a moment to discuss our Lord and Savior, goth girls with big titties? Holy crap. Maybe that's not a situation that I want to avoid the airways. Sorry, stand in the airways. Perhaps I want to avoid them. Yeah. It's after midnight. This is the energy that you get. Just be glad I have energy. He likes the ladybugs. Okay. Streamer curse, I've immediately forgotten what provides the context to that, I'm sure. I presume, at least, that there was context. It's what I just said? Once again, it's after. It's nearly 1. You expect me to remember things and stuff and the thoughts that come out of my own brain hole? You should know better by now, Brill. You should know better. Is one of these easier to murder? Because, oh, presumably the Tenacious. Because he's a lower number. Yeah, his power level is less than 5. Dragon Ball Z would have been a very different anime. mean, this is certainly taking a while to kill. I don't know if that's a bad thing? Okay. He's dead. But we still have to kill this thing. Okay. You know what's generally a good thing to remember to use as a tank? Mitigation. I feel like I should regret having decided to do this skirmish. But surely it's got to give loads of metal. You'll get 3 high potions. Maybe. Maybe. Honestly, I wouldn't be too surprised if that was all I got. Oh, it's throwing its shit around. Charming. Ugh. I mean, it didn't not give a lot. That was a combination of words. It may not have been a good combination of words, but they were words. They had an in memoriam with Total Biscuit's name. Ah, oh, that's good. He was a big Warhammer guy, wasn't he? don't know how many of these Bozjan clusters I need to do anything with, but I'm getting them. Sweet. So I guess even though I've killed or beaten Deguza, I still need to defeat his lackeys. Sweet. Six. Before you go, I'm pleased to report lost finds holster increased. Okay. Irregular. Ingenuity. Lost Spellforge. Lost Banish. Few more martialists. Mikoto. Apologies for the delay, but as you can see, the ether monitoring device has finally arrived. Oh god. It's my groupie. Oh my, after! Suddenly I'm glad the chief insisted I make the delivery. Did I know how much metal level 23 needs? Doesn't it reach like millions? Doesn't it reach like millions? I think it reaches millions. I believe you and Miss Mikoto ordered these. The spectrometer needs a touch more fine-tuning, but it should be ready in no time at all. Sensors are to be placed at key locations close to the largest ether currents in the region. Once Lilia has finished making the final adjustments to the spectrometer, we can activate them remotely and isolate the ethereal signature we're looking for. 15.5 million. It may seem somewhat far-fetched, but the theory is sound. Think of the ether currents as streams flowing underground, which, at certain locations, converge into larger rivers. The streams can prove quite difficult to trace. The rivers, less so. As you might imagine, because these rivers are a confluence of myriad streams, it is no simple task to filter out and extract ether of a specific frequency. Which is why, before anything can be done, we must first need a thorough analysis of the ether flowing through these larger currents. Once the signature we're after has been isolated, we can then trace it back to its source. One current flows here, under this very camp. After setting sensors at 2 additional sites, we should be able to gather enough data to isolate the desired signature. Once traced back to its source, we should find something of a reservoir, hopefully with suitable stores of ether to charge the crystal focus. Unfortunately, the 2 remaining sites where we intend to place sensors are presently points of conflict with the Empire. Might we ask you to go and set them? You don't need to make puppy dog eyes at me. I'll mark the locations on your map. Once the sensors are in place, use this link pill to contact us. I know this all sounds rather hazardous, but if anyone can make a success of this plan, it's you. Hold on, Quartermaster. Quartermaster. Oh, okay, I can straight up get some actions off of them. I want the riding map. I don't want it now. No, I don't want Crash. I don't want Crash. Okay, that's cool. Ish, I guess. We must wait for the baby. In case the baby wishes to join. We're going on an adventure. Yeah, definitely the first thing I'm going to buy with Bozja and clusters is going to be the riding map. It just makes sense. You pre-ordered Wilds yesterday. Nice. I also have it pre-ordered. I am looking forward to it. It's a week. It's a week. My damage seems a little bit shit here. Oh no.
Oh shoot. Help me.
So he's speaking to a Bozjan. Oh, there's the Bozja. I was gonna say, but she's not here. Oh! Yeah, don't let myself get hit by that. Tactical tornado does not fuck around. Fucker, healing yourself. You shit. Another cluster on our way towards being able to drive faster. Looking about the area, there seems to be no way to cross the ravine. If you would reach the site of the ether current, you must enlist further aid from the resistance. Oh. Just fucking yoink myself over here. I don't know if I can get assistance here, so it'll be fine. Oh yeah, it's fine. I do really need to think about finishing up. Hopefully we can finish this quest and then that'll be where we'll finish up for today. Because it is It is quarter past 1 in the morning. Initiating the data collection protocol. We've confirmed activity on our end. The sensor has burrowed into the ground, yes? You could call it that. Excellent. The rest we can handle from here. Return to base and be careful. Oh god. The bike is so tiny. Oh, but look at Alpha. It is so much quicker with the riding map. I can't help but notice that this isn't a green quest marker. Uh-oh. What's up? Welcome back, After. With the first sensor in place, Messenger can begin... Wait, where did she... What the fuck? And why is it that you get to stay here, safe and sound, while the rest of us throw our lives away out there? Oh, how she must have begged and pleaded for the commander to let her stay. Please, Commander Bajsaljan, don't make me go. I'll do anything to remain here at camp. Pathetic. Well, I suppose you've never been one above begging, have you? We'll see who's begging when I gut you like a fish. That's enough, all of you. Our fight is with the Empire, not our brothers and sisters in arms. Should I hear so much as a whisper of such demeaning remarks again, you will find judgment not before a court-martial, but here before my blade's edge. Am I understood? Sitcha. Let me speak with them. I'm certain they did not mean to make such crass remarks. So you would defend them, then? Not as such. You know how soldiers can be, especially those of supposedly gentle blood. They probably think of it as idle banter is all. You and I are from different worlds, Marsak. Overhear them, did you? What an embarrassment. Those buffoons are an unfortunate reminder of our past. You see, Bozja rose above its humble beginnings to become a prosperous nation, due in no small part to contributions of the nobility. To outsiders, it exemplified the qualities of an ideal republic. Appearances can be deceiving, however. The disparity between nobles and commoners proved a chasm that could never be filled. Even under imperial rule, vestiges of that great divide would remain. I wish to believe everyone shared my vision of a unified Bozja, where all are equal in dignity and rights. But there are those who long for the status and privilege of that supposed golden era, when wealth and power were one and the same. And for every one of the haves, there were 1,000 have-nots. Misaja's family was one of the latter. As a child, she walked for hours each day to and from school in the hope of a better life. The Imperials recognized her dedication and saw fit to educate her. Her talent has earned her no small amount of envy from her peers. Nevertheless, she is a faultless example of what a good soldier should be. Anyone would take her being lowborn as justification for ridicule as absurd, not stand for it. Might I ask you keep this between us? While I'm loath to sweep such matters under the rug, to address them here and now could very well undermine all we have fought so hard to achieve. Ah, there's the green marker. The very moment our analysis of the ether currents is complete, you'll be the first to know. Though I'm afraid we must ask you to delve deeper into enemy territory to reach the next site. A fool's errand unless we can drive the Empire's forces back further. I trust we can count on your assistance in that regard. Of course we can. At least, I think so. We can, right? Okay, what can I do with the... Is it the historian? Oh, okay, so one can be exchanged for one lockbox. I mean, I suppose it's better than nothing. I'm gonna get a lot of those, aren't I? I mean, they sell for $1,000. It's actually not terrible. It's also not great, but it's not terrible. Huh. Yeah, thank you very, very much, Quizzled, for the assistant. That's another crash. I have 4 error reports. Oh. 4 might have been the magic number. I think 4 was the magic number. Okay, well. That seems a bit like a sign, doesn't it? Thank you very, very much for the help with both Eden and Bozja. I definitely need to go away and research Bozja a bit. But I think I'm safe to farm metal and join groups and stuff in the Southern Front now. I just won't. I probably won't level myself further off stream just in case the leveling does anything. But I kind of doubt it does much that's super significant. But anyway, yeah. That Bozja is likely to be the thing that I do when I'm not streaming. Between now and Monster Hunter Wilds comes out, and after we're done with Monster Hunter Wilds, I will go back to Bozja. Probably. Anyway, thank you very much for watching, and I will see you tomorrow for probably finishing off the Talos Principle. And then I need to find something else to play for a week, which might be Ori and the Blind Forest. Maybe. We'll see how tomorrow goes. Anyway, thank you very much, and I'll see you next time. Later.